Nar from Diablo 3, one of the new Haradrim, the young upstart who's infatuated with Kadala, already was a
Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Thank you. Oh my god. What a noob. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's been 5 months you've been subbed. That's crazy. You're my biggest subscriber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel a little bit better. Yesterday I crashed really hard. Yeah, time really does fly. Time really does fly. I was asking also about your birds. How's it going? How's it going there with that? You're a little alarmy. Let's get some paraffinium here. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better today. I'm still in pain, man, but yesterday the meds started to wear off, like, and I started crashing really hard. Like, my I couldn't keep focus. It was really hard for me to just do anything. It was just um, I just felt crashing and crashing and crashing. I just wanted to go lie down and rest in bed because it's been really weird because yeah, it's just the pain gets to me, and no matter what I do, it's just I can't do anything to just keep it away. And I don't want to take any really strong medicine because otherwise it's just I'm useless for a couple of days because they're too strong, and then I get hangover from them. It's just like, okay, so it's like a really bad a bad trade-off, like, right, because sure, I don't have pain for the whole day and I feel like, ooh, great, because they're opiates, like, so they really make me feel good, right? And they really numb out all the pain, but my attention is gone. I can't do anything. I can't do anything really. Can't focus. I can't do anything because it's literally gets me high. So yeah, it's great, but I can't work. I can't focus. I can't even game. Well, I can, but I I don't want to do that while I'm on stream because it seems a bit. I don't know. I just feel weird. It's just a vulnerable place to be in. If I'm high, I don't want to be on stream. And it's not like a high that it's sort of like how should I say, an entertainment high. It's a high from being sick and taking painkillers. So it's not really a good motive to be enjoying that for that reason, right? And when I take those, it really does help. But then the next day, I'm hungover. I have a headache. I feel tired. So it just makes me. It doesn't make me feel worse, but it doesn't make me feel better than what I have right now. So sometimes I avoid it. I just take it when it's really, 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 really bad, and I mean, when it gets to that, then there's like last resort, and then I take them, and then I just have to lie down and just and yeah. So it's been a bit tricky, but fortunately today I feel a little bit better. I did sleep a little bit better. I already took um, meds today, so let's see how the day goes because usually around lunchtime is when I start crashing again. So if I feel good, I'll keep going. If not, then I'll rest some more. I did some some swimming yesterday, which sometimes helps a little bit as well. So CBD oil is great, and I do that for inflammation and stuff when I'm back home. And I was in Mexico, living in Mexico. I used to do that a lot, and it did help quite dramatically. The problem is where I am living right now. All those things are illegal, like extremely illegal. Yes, Cuffed is high on stream all the time. Listen, when I'm high for how can I say it? Like for um I can't remember the word right now, but if it's on purpose, then it's fine. and I don't mind. So it's like me just drinking a bit and just getting a little bit tipsy on stream. Even if I get shit faced drunk, that's fine, because the intent is just to have fun and just, to just, you know not care about it, and it's fine. I don't mind doing it like that. But feeling like being sick and then being high and then having to also like engage with people, because it does require a little bit of energy. When you're playing a game for yourself is one thing. When you have the camera on and you have people talking to you, then it requires different sorts of different vibe, different energy. So I want to be, I don't want to be completely like um, out of it and just being here just for people. It's just, it sucks. But yeah, it's I've had this for a long, long time, so I know what I'm dealing with. People say, "Oh, have you gone to the doctor?" You have. It's not, the doctor's not gonna tell me anything new. It's not gonna tell me anything I don't know already. And also, it's something that is really specific that only a few doctors know about. So the- I have my treatment, I have my medicine, and I have to just stick to it. When I feel bad, it's just, I have just to wing it. There's nothing else I can do. So yeah, it's just how it goes. But it does feel like it sucks. It's really, really does suck. But I mean, in the end, it's what it is. Everybody has their own issues, and sometimes this gets worse. Sometimes it's just not even there. It's non-existent. It's not even a problem. So yeah. So yeah, no problem. I'm sure I'll start feeling better very soon, though. I don't. This crisis don't usually last that long. I hope. I really do hope. There was, I think it was a couple of years ago. I had I had one crisis that last like almost a year. It was an outbreak, inflammation outbreak. It lasted almost a year. So that was not fun at all. But what can you do? What can you do? So I don't want to go here. I want to go to one of those outposts that are actually outposts that have like a landing pad, because those are the ones that give me weapons, and I want to try one of those. Because usually there's a guy inside that can give you a weapon. There's an outpost. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it really means a lot to me. It really does. It's just a matter of time and keeping things under control. There's nothing else I can do. It's just being patient and just dealing with it and not getting, depressed or anything like that. So that's the most I can do is just keep it under control as much as possible. But yeah, coming online and just playing games and talking to people just also helps a bit, because it keeps me focused on something different, and keeps me getting out of bed, because sometimes getting out of bed is really hard because of the pain, because of the mood. So I just want to stay in bed and rest and rest and rest, and next thing you know, a month goes by, 2 months go by, and you do absolutely nothing. So at least streaming and coming here to play games, and it keeps me focused a little bit, and coming to talk to people, and streaming, and pushing myself also to do the competitions with Downstar. So that gets me really, because I get really motivated, even if I feel really, really bad. It gets me motivated to do it, and that's like, it's good. I mean, sometimes I might not be it might not be very smart for me to push that hard sometimes, But at the same time, man, I gotta get out of bed. I cannot just stay in bed all the time, you know? When these things happen, I just cannot stay just in bed the whole day and just do nothing. Just the whole it becomes like the whole body starts to do my whole health this starts to deteriorate, you know. It's not just like the pain or my inflammation or something, it's just the whole body starts to deteriorate because the muscles don't move, there's no activity, so that it's terrible for everything else. So I really try to not fall into that trap. Oh, there's a little pod here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ashwagandha has similar effects to CBD oil, just in a different way. Mm, yeah, it could. It could. I'll look around here because so in Indonesia they're very picky with that kind of stuff, but they do have some. Go figure. So some of these things like CBD oils, they don't really anything that is related to cannabis in any way. They don't allow it, right? But then you can take mushrooms. What the fuck? In some places, it's like it's very very common and it's very part of the culture. So it's like it doesn't make any sense. But anyway, yeah, I'll look into it. Let me actually write it down. The name is not unfamiliar. Ashwagandha. Ash. Sometimes they have different names as well. For the same thing, they might have a different name. They call it like something different in some places. Yeah, but they do have like a sort of, I think it's a seaweed or something that they have around here that is good for some issues. I can't remember exactly what, but they use it for treatment, and it's considered a narcotic. So it's quite interesting that some things like that are allowed and some other things are not allowed. It's a little bit strange, but yeah, you know how it is. It works like that. It works like that. This is bad. Let's just keep this here. Drive, Starship. Yeah, it's really weird. Really, really weird. It's those types of things like anything related to that to to that specific plant. It's a really big no-no. But some people around here in the islands and stuff, they smoke it, and it's it's not common, but you hear about people doing it, right? But it's extremely complicated to deal with it because it is illegal. It is illegal, and the things here are not the laws here are very strict when it comes to drugs like that. So they're very strict, and the punishments are severe. A lot of people just go to jail, and it's illegal in Indonesia. Nice. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it because I definitely need another a little bit of extra, like something a little bit extra to help with my situation. I'll look into it and I'll buy it. Those things are easy to find online, in fact. Let me see if I can find another. Just do a. Oh, really? That's nice. Sleeping. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If that helps, then I fortunately right now I don't have any trouble sleeping. Mostly it's if I wake up, it's because of the pain. You know, it wakes me up in the middle of the night. Like right now, it's my lower back and pelvis that is hurting, and then my arm, my right arm here on my shoulder, right? And so like when you're sleeping you stretch and you move, you know, and sometimes if you do like if you jerk during the evening by just like dreaming or something, if you jerk or if you try to move your body around to switch positions, obviously you're not conscious, you're sleeping, and then it all of a sudden it hits you like a really strong pain, and it's just, and I wake up for another like for a few minutes in pain, and it starts to fade away, and then I try to fall asleep again. So yeah, sometimes I'm tired because I don't sleep well, you know. I wake up already tired. I just want to stay in bed again. So yeah. Support pillows. No, man. No, no. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'll try it for sure. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because I used to be a bit like that, a little bit on edge, a bit stressed. I think also because of work and stuff like that, you know. Also, you know, that kind of puts you over the edge sometimes. But when I was in Mexico, I used to have access to MJ and CBD and stuff like that, and I would just it would just really help my mood as well. Just more relaxed, more patient, you know. Um, but yeah, over here, even though the quality of life is much higher than I used to have in Mexico, I do not have access to those sort of medicines, you know. So that's what fortunately I don't have access to them. I am considering at some point if things really go in that direction. I might actually okay, he's here. Yeah. I might actually move back to Mexico because just the how should I say, the ability to have those things at my disposal in a very easy way without any complications. That's so much better. They have started to open up the door for those kind of things in Portugal, but it's still very early. This is right. I understand, but I don't like the only yeah, the only thing I need is if I get a pillow. I just moved to this place. It's a new place, and I hate these pillows. These pillows are very soft. They look like they're very fluffy, but they're very soft, so they cannot take any weight on them. I mean, you could literally fold the whole pillow into something about this big, you know, because it's very fluffy, but it's too soft. And before I had like better pillows, harder pillows that I could just use for that. But yeah, I need to try. Fortunately, the mattress is decent, so it kind of like shapes to my shoulder, but you still need to move during the evening, you know. Yeah, I need better pillows. Definitely. What I usually do is I fold them like into more like a square, and then that kind of like gives me a little bit more support, especially on the neck area. So I can like not bend my neck and not have so much weight also on my shoulder as well, and that helps a little bit. But I do definitely need to get into to get some better pillows. Yeah. On my previous house, the pillows were pretty decent. These ones are not so good. Need to get some of those. Yeah. It sucks, man. It really sucks. And what can we do? Just we deal with it, right? We deal with it. Did you manage to get your hands on one of those um, flower stations? Were you awake for them? It took like a whole 30 seconds for them to run out, to sell out. Get some easy money here if I kill this guy. I'd actually, I left a signal booster around here somewhere on this planet. I might try to go get it. I don't want to build another one. What was this guy so far? Okay. Yeah, man, 30 seconds. It was crazy. I managed to get my hands on two of them, and I thought like, okay, I keep one, I sell the other one. But then I've been playing around with them, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to sell them. They're so good. They are really good for the rush, man. They're really, really good. But yeah, we'll see. I probably have to get rid of one to kind of like offset a little bit of the cost. Yeah. And I didn't use any bots or anything like that. I just did it manually. Obviously, I don't approve of other techniques. Not into that kind of stuff. Yeah. I actually thought like, okay, I actually thought I wasn't going to get any, but I did it anyway. I woke up, it was like 4 a.m. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Maybe I'll get a weapon here. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to get any. I woke up at 4 a.m. Actually, I woke up around 3 just to make sure I had the right passwords and everything. So because it requires the 2FA, you know. But my 2FA is only my password. I don't have like phone numbers and stuff like that, just to make things more speedy in these sorts of situations where you need the speed. So yeah, I basically logged in. I refreshed. As soon as I refreshed the like at 4 a.m. It was there. I clicked. I pasted my password. It got in, and then I refreshed again, and then it was still there. And I was like, okay, I'll go again. and then I did it. What? Oh my god! Are you serious? I'm gonna die. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Oh shit. These motherfuckers attacked me. On foot. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The way I'm doing it now is I have like I have a small weed stand, and I have 2 flower stations. So, and I have like the flower storage and the wool storage. So pretty much I can get rid of everything, right? I can get rid of the silo, I can get rid of the worker, I can get rid of the ponds, the wells, I can get rid of the storehouse. And what I do is like I just build a road. I build 2 windmills. I put 1 wheat stand. Actually, I put two windmills on yellow, 1 on each corner, like diagonally. So they're a little bit slower, but then I can compensate that, because then I put flower storage in the middle, and then two flower stations on each side facing the flower the flour storage, and they just go like tip 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 tip, like they don't have to walk anything. They don't have to do anything. And then the wheat stand powers the two windmills, so they just need wood. So once that is going, I just around the two windmills, I just cram sheep pens all around it. I can get like around 8 around the sheep pens and around the windmills, and then I put the water towers below them to give water to all the sheep pen. So I don't need water for the rush, for almost. I just need some trees, but that's also figured. So it's really strong. It's really strong. Yeah, I've been testing it out. I've been practicing and just making sure I had like a good combo. It's really strong. I'm looking forward to test it out on the next competition on the rush. See what I can do with it, because yeah, as you know, the rush is super important. Let me see, do I have feels like my shield is okay. Yeah, the two of them it's super OP, to be honest. It's really good, really good. I'm very happy to have them. But the thing is, they're expensive, so I have to be careful now with costs and stuff. I have to make it work, you know. I have to make it work. Shut down. Let's see if I can do this without getting shot at. I got a royal. It's a C class, but I got a royal. I think this is my first royal weapon. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. Shit. Alright, I can't even put a base here. I don't have the plans. I don't have the plans. Yeah, I'm looking forward, man. I think I'm pretty well set now for some serious numbers for at least for the next competition, you know. But yeah, we'll see, because it's like it's a lot dependent on other things as well, you know. Some luck involved as well when you have disconnects and you know, stuff like that happens. Or on the last build I ran out of money, so I dropped like 100 spots. So you know, what can you do on those circumstances? You have to, you know, you have to play the game and just hopefully nothing bad will happen. I don't even have like a weapon. I just this. Salvage glass. Interesting. Okay, it's actually good. Can I get anything else on Pugnium? Decent as well. So it says logs. Imposter detected. Yo, coped. 60 60 flower an hour. Yeah, something like that. But because I'm using the weed stand with, it's a normal one, so I can get two in yellow, close by to each other. I was doing like something like 77, I think. So 77 right off the bat, like right from the beginning, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. And then like maybe less than 30 minutes in, I can get like at least 4 or 5 sheep pens in, which give me, can't remember exactly, but it was actually, do I have the window open? I don't even know. Let me check, because I think I have one running here in the background just making money. All right, look at this. And it's not as it should be, because it's not I haven't been paying attention to this, right? Um so wheat stand, windmill, windmill, flower station, storage, right? So this has been running for maybe an hour or so. Wool 124, flour 175, yeah, 175. This is like, this is crazy. This is like, it's not working right now, because this actually was in the background, so I think it wasn't selling. Uh, that's why is so low right now. But this is my build right now, my rush build, so to speak. This is my rush build. I don't even know if my skins are applied or not. There you go. But yeah, this is my rush build. I'm just gonna let this run. After this power plant is finished, I'm just gonna let it run and just sell. Why is this not selling, in fact? Because I have, that's why. Make sure I don't run out of space here, because I have gas. So yeah, that's it's really strong. Look, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I got 8 here. This could be done better, because I don't need this. This is from early, like from the first few steps that I do. But this I can expand here, some more trees, and then I can move this water tower closer, so I can get some water to these guys, because these guys are not getting full passive. But to be honest, it's really not really a big issue. Yeah, but this is how it's going. That's my rush build for now. I think it's working as intended. Just put the window here. Let's get rid of this as well. There a third one? Cannot. Still cannot. Save beacon? Yeah. I think I'll do a save beacon here. Man. Okay, 2 techs. I can move. I need some ferrite to do some metal plates. And also, like, one thing that is super powerful right now is with the new things that they're doing with having builds that require two sales, like 2 independent builds, like 2 builds in one town, right? So you do 1 build for stars and 1 build for cash to pay the wages. Just these 2, which is like 3 slots, 3 tiles, can sustain wages for any town, right? So this is really powerful as well, and that's why I'm considering, like, maybe I don't want to sell it, maybe I just want to keep it, because that might give me a really good advantage, and if it starts making me money, then I recoup the money. Instead of selling the wheat stand, I can just recoup the money through competitions. Let's see. Now like this. Stop here. Should be able to do a couple. And save beacon. I want to change your color. Edit, colors, G. I want to do rust and yellow. This one. Let's see, do I still don't have the thing, man. Let's here. You'll never sell NFTs like that? Like flipping them? Yeah, I know, man, but like for me, like if you think about it, 2 of them, they were like $800 plus fees, but you know, what can you do? You can't do anything for fees. It's what it is. $800. That's something that I have to consider. Like yeah, right. It's not just the investment, you know. It's like, okay. And the other thing is, I really want to prioritize trying to get something. I want to get a dragon, man. I want to get a dragon, and those cost upwards of 1,500. So this is money that I want to save, or at least trade, flipping maybe NFTs or something, and get to that situation where I can afford the dragon. and then yeah, and then of course I can accumulate, but my priority was to get the dragon. But if I can only do this now, then yeah, it's how it goes. Combat. Pump station. Communication. Leave a message. Red Royal C class. Red Royal C class. What? What? Red Royal C class. Accept. Damn it. Royal C class. It's because I had the thing there. Close. Let's see. Does it work? Nice, it works. Here's my ship. There. So yeah, I have to think about it, but right now, I mean, it's fine. But I'm gonna try to flip it, to flip something, or at least try to keep piling up a little bit more, and get that done, because I think that's going to be, I think that's going to be my last purchase. If I ever get to that, it's going to be my last one. Then I'm set, and whatever I can do with what I have, then that's going to be that. Unless like an opportunity comes to just flip something, that's different. But yeah, I would be happy with that situation. Let's put this in the starship. Oh yeah, let's see if we could fix this stuff. Ognium. Copper. We don't have that. Yes, that's pretty good. Last one. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy. Starship storage. At this point, I actually might want to repair this with the kit, because I don't want to be bothered with finding activated copper. All right, this is good, real good. 3. Let me move this here, and the weapon. Yep. Cargo. Aha. Let me move this. Remove this. A little bit better. Got a lot of upgrades. Just need to get more slots because I don't have any slots left almost. Okay, so now I need I just need money to get this weapon. How am I gonna make 5 million plus, man? I need to flip a ship. I need to flip a ship, and this is the way to do it. There's one. There it is. Oh, by the way, let me just check. I need to check coordinates. I can see my save thing, but I'll do the coordinates as well. Here, is it here? Yes, it is. Minus 40. Damn. Minus 40, 63. Minus 143, 80. Gonna be shit to check those coordinates if I don't get the so you guys ready for the next competition? It's on the 9th, 10th, I think 10th, right? People are practicing a wind with a twist. I don't even know what that means. It might be wine and something else. It might actually do flour. They might actually do flour because of the stations. I think they might want to use them. They'll put them to use. They'll put flour like as a as the bread making cash making wages, and then maybe Chardonnay or something to do the wine build. Let's see what they come up with this time. But yeah, it's going to be interesting one for sure. This no, it's not. Please be a free ship, please, please. Where is the ship? There's no ship. Could it be that this is the ship I got before? Alright, we'll do reload autosave. That was 11:20, 11:10. Let's just do a reload. might be good to take on that event because I think I'm off a bit during that time. I always play for fun and I can't play. Yeah, man. Whoa, 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 mister. Do not attack me. Just didn't put the calm ball yet. I'll just leave it like this. This guy is looking at me like crazy. Look at that. He doesn't like me. Is he going to attack me? He didn't attack me. That's good. Alright, let me just go to my ship. I'm gonna turn off the multiplayer, so maybe that ship will show up. Network. Disable. All of this is should have. Damn. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. I'll definitely be live for the event, for the competition. So yeah, it'll be fun to do it like the old days. Do it a stream competition and hang out. I'll get some beers going or some whiskey or something. It'll be fun. If my pain is not troubling me too much, it's going to be it could be a good one, huh? Perfume, so I'm so confused. I fixed these and I had, oh, it's done. Okay. Makes more sense. Redo these. That's fine. I'll just do this right now. Fine. I hope it's a different one. Wait, crash. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 1 minute. It's close by. We'll just fly. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun, man. It's always fun to have everyone around to do the competitions. Bob's usually around. There's a couple of people from Brazil that always stay for the competition. So yeah, it's usually been fun. The past few competitions, it's been fun. My friend Hefi, he's a local Indonesian guy. He's always around as well. This guy is actually really good. He started like just playing in after May Mayhem. Not after, like during. He started playing during May Mayhem, and he's pretty good at it, at the game. He doesn't have any NFTs. I think it's just like the normal ones that he got from competitions, but he's doing pretty well. Last comp he couldn't make it because he started late, and he also like had power issues, same as me, but he had like almost 10 hours or something without any power, so it just like destroyed his chances. And then he ran out of money. Yeah, it was a tricky one to balance. Last money competition was a bit tricky. I mean, even for the pros, it was tricky. Gotta admit, Gala have been looking after during the NFT competitions. They've been giving away a lot of NFTs. Yeah, yeah, for sure. And the thing is, I believe that I've read something about like them being able to change the capacity of your NFTs through the gem system. So that's crazy because if that's possible, that's going to first of all introduce a nice sync into the game, because you will definitely will want to have dedicated storages, but if you can increase the capacity, then even better. It makes like the usability of your NFTs, even if they're common ones, it can make them a lot more powerful, right? So that's crazy, and that's really positive in my view. And just the fact that they are common to me, I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I think it's really, really good for them to be giving out these almost they're like they're not freebies because they have to work for them, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it makes a lot of sense, and it's a neat little reward people can uh, can get. And I mean, in the future they can flip them. These storages go for about $10 on OpenSea. I think that's usually the minimum they go with the value, the amount. So if you think about it, that's pretty. It's a pretty good value, you know. If you think about like the NFT competitions gets rewards about like 3,500 for the common one, I think, or is it 4,500? I can't remember, but that's a pretty big ranking to get in, you know, like a pretty decent level ranking that pretty much everyone that plays the game at least not half bad, you know, like if they're at least decent, to at least sell early from the beginning, and if you can maintain at least to sell a decent rate of whatever the meta is, you can get that ranked quite easily, right? And that allows everyone pretty much to everyone to win, which is uh, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I'm very happy with it. I'm pretty bummed that I didn't get the legendary last time, man. I got the epic, but a bit disappointed. Can't remember exactly what happened, but I had some issues as well. I think this time I'm not gonna suffer the same situations. I think it's the same place. Yeah, I think so. Is there a ship here? Damn it. So it didn't work. So basically I just lost time. So this spot here was the previous ship I had. This red one came from this spot. So it doesn't work. No more ship because I removed it, so it doesn't work anymore. Okay, this should give me another distress signal. Freighter. I think I need to switch. maybe switch planet or something. On the other hand, I might go visit that planet, that abandoned building. Might get something out of it. Say beacon is there, so this might be the same crater, but no, we'll see. And after this, we're just gonna carry on with the missions, because otherwise we're just gonna fall behind. Look at this beautiful view. It's crazy, huh? It's run out of resources. Come on. Yeah, it's the same bullshit. Oh, there's a portal here. Yeah, this is the same. It's the same one. Okay. Let's check out the guide, expedition guide, interstellar scanner, rendezvous. This is all done. What is this? Optional milestones, systems map. Phase 2, double cultivation. Oh, we need the Physium. And this, that's the optional. Physium. Physium. We need creatures, but there's not a lot of creatures on this planet, to be honest. Let's try to. There's not a lot of animals around. It's the worst planet to do this stuff. So these are what did we get? Don't tell me that I have. Oh, okay. 100K. Good. Nothing happened. So let's see if I can get some, because otherwise I'm just gonna to go to another planet. Oh, I have more light here. I can do this. So, come on. This game, which game do you mean? You never played No Man's Sky, did you? You mean Townstar? Oh, really? Oh, I need to check that out. Like, I really want to start paying more attention to those things, man. I feel like sometimes we miss out on stuff that is just pretty decent. Because we're early, we should be able to get some nice goodies, like the puzzles situation. Like, uh, I wanted to get like some casings or some mints because it was like free, and I couldn't get them because I was too late, and some of the mints happened during the evening. Uh, I was unhappy about that because I wanted to get some and I couldn't. And then a couple of other things like one of the NFTs that they gave away on the Malta event. Um, I wanted to get it, and I think I told you about the situation. It was like a whole mix-up with the time, and it was saying like, yeah, I don't even want to go into that, but yeah. Let's see. You have 5 boxes. Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot. Yeah, I never got into Voxes, unfortunately. It's just I think it's out of my league too much. And my game is Townstar, and if they don't have any utility for Townstar, it's a big risk for me not to like buying into something that has utility for Townstar. It's priority to me. If I'm gonna do it, then it needs to be helping me to play the game, because otherwise it's just not very good for me. The thing is, like for example with the orbs, only now we got utility from them, and guess what, we got even like we got even screwed over because we don't have, we have the utility but we don't have any rewards from them anyway, because they paused stuff like that. So it's a big risk for me to just like invest and then not have any immediate return on it, because it's like, even if it's utility, I don't have anything. It's just a big risk for me. There's utility on the orbs. Yeah, the orbs remove pollution, remove dirty. Yeah, That's why on the honey meta we could pile them up near the factories, near the power plants, because they would be removing them pollution, so it would get better builds and faster production. So that's how what's going on here. Oh, okay. Oof, that's not good. Cargo. All right, but I can do it in the freighter. Where's my ship? Uh, they've stated the most special entities in the game. Yeah, but the Gallicos, sure, but I play Downstar, and there's no Voxverse. Yes, yet there's no um there's no Voxverse. There's no game yet for Vox. There's no utility in the game I play, which is Downstar. So it is an investment, and if it's an investment, sure, like, but at the same time, uh, I there's if I buy it now, what do I do with it? I just have to wait. And that's my problem. It's not that I don't trust it. It's not that I don't want to have them. It's just like I don't have any utility for it right now, and that's my problem. That's the only thing I'm not really engaging with that with that, because it's just like it's the utility is not there for me. Downstar is part of the Gali ecosystem. Yeah, I know. You need to buy it before the utility is here. Um, yes and no. Yes and no. You're right about, like, if you're early, you get a lot more benefits from it. At the same time, you have seen how NFT prices vary so much, right? And they, if I had bought like Voxes 2 or 3 months ago, I would have literally lost money because they're a lot cheaper now. And the other thing is they do not have any utility on the game I play, which is Townstar, right? So as an investment, it wouldn't have been very smart of me to have bought that at that time for the price they had, with not having any utility to help me win competitions or to help me position better in the competitions that I play, which is Townstar, right? So it's not that I don't want it, and it's not that I don't want to be early on it, which makes sense to me to be early on something. It's just makes sense. It's just better. The thing is, if I would have prioritized Voxes, I would not have been able to play Townstar as effectively as I am now. Doesn't mean I'm great at the game. That means, like, I have tools that I have now that I could not use. Fuck, one. Jesus, that sucks by one. God damn. So yeah, that's my reasoning behind it, and that's why I haven't risked going in on them. Is just because I need to have a justification. It's not just like I play for I buy things for investment. I want to buy to have utility and to use them in a way that I think is useful. If I don't, then yeah, it just doesn't. This can very well be a nuclear engineer, for example, like the one I own. The million building Townstar gives you passive energy 4 ways. Ends up instant 10x, like the Allen. Isn't that what? I think so, and I think like every worker in Vox, if for example the engineer or the nuclear power plant, whatever, or the farmer, they just mean that they work for free. I think in Townstar they don't. The building which where they operate in, it's basically free. So they don't, like for example the engineer, if it's working on the nuclear power plant, the power plant will have zero wages, and that's major. That's huge, right? That's huge. So that's pretty decent. But you're talking about investment, right? You're talking about investment, not utility, because it doesn't exist yet. But you're right. If you're early, you make a you could make a pile of money. But right now, I cannot even afford it, right? There's a lot of ifs with what you're saying. You know, there's a lot of ifs with what you're saying. Like if my guy ends up getting the utility, that's an instant 10x. Yes, if. But right now, I'm playing with things that are already useful for me to play the game. If that makes any sense with what I'm saying, yeah. But that doesn't mean I'm disagreeing with you at all. You know, I'm just saying like um can I use this to duplicate? No. Can I use oxygen to maybe make it more? Because this is an expander. Okay. Yes, baby, that's it. Okay. Um, you because if you have the well, the mindset, it needs to be there for sure, right? That's number one. But then you need to have the capacity to absorb that risk in terms of financial decisions. And where I am right now, I am not very comfortable in making that risk, in taking that risks, because right now I'm in a situation where, well, there's a lot of things happening, and I really cannot afford to take those risks. To me, buying the two flower stations is already a big of a risk enough for my tolerance, right? Of risk taking, and I have to be aware of the circumstances of the market and everything, right? So yeah, it's not that I don't want to. It's just like, okay, this is my risk tolerance, you know. Mhm. Yeah, that's where I am cuffed. Like right now, I'm in a situation that I can save a little bit more of money, and that's why I risked like taking these two extra steps, and I'm actually considering the dragon. And then after this is just like play the game and wait, because and then just maybe if I need to flip one or two just to pay some bills or something, if I need to, then I can do that. But first of all, I don't want to sell at a loss. That's number one. If I sell at a loss, then I rather just hold on to the NFT, no matter what, unless I need that money to survive, or to just like something drastic, right? But if it comes to the idea that I need to sell, and if it's under the price I want to sell for, or that I bought for, then I won't sell it. That's for sure. And yeah, if I can, I will just slowly start. I will keep investing slowly to maybe grow my portfolio, and that's basically it. I'm hoping that everything will pick up in terms of price, because right now things are not looking very good. But that's good time for buying as well, right? I was actually thinking like, okay, if things go a little bit further down south, I might pick up another cheap wheat stand, like one of those small ones, because by having two, well, yes, they're cheap, and but um, if I spread them out, I can have like a bigger setup, right? I can still make it work. Because if I have two, then I can just put them enough together. I can do a three windmill setup, green with that. So that works. That works. And for me, for my price range, for my play style, it works. I don't need an epic. I don't need that kind of stuff. Well, it's not that I don't need. First of all, I cannot afford it. That's number one. If I could afford it, I would go for that. But for me, it's about the utility, and if I can make it work with the cheaper ones, then I'll keep doing that. And then I can flip them, or I can rent them, or I can do whatever. Yeah, Towncoin is looking pretty good. I bought some today. I sold a couple of days ago, and I was waiting for Town to go a little bit deeper, and it did today. And then ETH went up a little bit overnight. I think 5 or 6%. So I bought some back. Yeah, so I got a bit back, and I'm not too worried about Gala Power right now because we're not making any down points anyway, so it doesn't matter. You bought a rare station yesterday. You flipped it. Nice, 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 nice. That's good. That's good. It was a good flip. They were very expensive as soon as they came out. I think, well, if you bought them for 400, if you sold them for 600 or 500, that's a pretty good sale, man. It's a pretty good sale. Unfortunately, I'm a hardcore diamond handler. Yeah, I'm the same, man. The thing is, like, I think I discussed this with you before. Where does it get to the point where you don't want to hold on forever? Unless you're making money out of it, right? If you're making money out of it, that's fine. But if you're just holding and they're not really doing anything towards your portfolio, then it might be a good idea to just maybe sell, at least not everything, but at least take some profit. And I might like my whole idea behind, like, I've been also like, so the way I've been sort of like DCAing into Townstar is I've been buying a little bit of like skins, which they're cheap, but it's a neat little way for me to just buy something that is not so expensive, and I can just, I can do that, right? So 2 hours, 1 hour, 57. I'll do this one. 3 mil. Yeah, I'll do this one, even though it's not very good, but anyway. Yeah, I've been averaging in buying some skins and stuff like that, stuff that I actually don't need, so it's actually for flipping or doing giveaways in the future for the channel, because I really want to engage with people, with the community, as soon as I have a little bit more of a following, as soon as these things get a little bit better. If they do, if they don't, then I'll just sell them and whatever, I'll just get rid of them, or maybe I'll just get a scholarship account, because I'll have enough NFTs to have a different, what, that's my shit, that's not my shit. I'll have a different account, maybe a scholar's account, that I can build up some skins and some stuff, and I can build a secondary account to have some scholars play for me. So that's not too bad, and we can both make money. Why not? I think that's a good idea as well. You doing, Ellie? Yeah, Townstar skins right now, they're, for the utility that they're really, really good buy right now. I believe that they're really good buy. That's why I've been buying a few here and there. If there's like a deal or something that I want to pick up, then I'll pick it up. I've been buying one or two. I think people are gonna wake up too late on Voxes and Souls. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, and I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Just don't know what to do because I need liquidity, man, and I don't have it. I cannot afford. I cannot afford something like that. I need silver to finish that freaking thing. There's no pilots here. Hate this. There's no pilots here. Either you're in or you're out. Yeah, well, you can always buy secondary, but your opportunity, it's going to come to an end, I guess. For people that didn't get in, they just don't get in because it becomes too expensive. But that to me is also like an indicator that if things are too expensive, then who's gonna buy? Who's gonna buy? You might make money out of it and just do. Oh, that's nice. Five. Because you can go back. We can go back to that same conversation as before, like to the rentals, right? You have them, you have the coin, you have the utility, you have all of that. But then if it's too expensive, new players won't buy it. That's number one. But if you have a rental system or a loan system, something like that, and you can rent them out, then that's different, and that gives it more utility, and whatever you put in, you will be getting back at some point, at least through these systems. But that's what I mean. It's like it's still early, it's still like there's no game, there's no utility. So for me, even though I want to get in, it's just like I'm still unsure on how, Gala keeps the same recipe, and Vox coins will be also used to purchase. Yep. That would be good. It's a good sync to use their own coins from the project. It's always a good thing. It's always a good thing. Keeps the syncs in place. I think this is not really working out for me here, so I need to go pick up silver on another system because this one is not really giving me anything. So current system, Sudan. Space stations. This one. Time is 100% on all our sites. Yeah, I hope so, but I don't want it to. I don't want to see things like just take too long. That's what scares me, That's what scares me. A year and a half might be reasonable beta release if we're lucky. Yeah, that would be nice. Pixel has 2 out of 300 NFTs that will never exist. Might as well call those issues. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I'm just like, what if you have that reasoning, why did you sell them? Why did you sell yours then? Because they are rare, but like, well, from the utility standpoint and from the quantity standpoint, these are super powerful. these will like there's a guy in my guild, in my clan, that said like these, if they do not mint anymore, which they said they wouldn't, this like is insta 1 ETH flip. Like not insta because you know the market's still not very good, but if you hold them, these will be like super expensive, right? So why did you flip yours? 12K down is a lot. I'm up 300 from yesterday. Yeah, 300 in recession is 30 grand. I mean 100x on town. Yeah, on town. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, that's actually true. You can, if you make that much of a profit, you can buy it later for sure because you can afford it. That's a good way to see it. Just yeah, I hope it's that case, you know. I hope it's the case for it. I really hope that we are making the right decisions because at the same time that I really trust, that not trust, but I believe I'm doing the right choices and the right decisions. There's always that part of my brain that says like, you know, you have to be careful. This is, you know, we don't really know how long this is going to take to start to actually start making making us some actual profits, right? So that's where my sort of like mentality is. It's not that I'm not willing to take the risks because I am fully like in this like balls deep, you know. So that's not it. What's my fear is the time frame where things are going to be here at, like when is the market going to flip, when we're actually going to see some profits from it, you know. That's where that's where I'm standing. Like it's not that I don't believe or understand, it's just how long will it be. That's where I am. There is an increase their royalties, so to this that's helping sustain themselves. Oh yeah. I got you. Add. All right, we should have everything now to build this shit. What the hell? Very confused as um I bought some silver. I'm lucky I should get like, so you 5K. That's nice. So you're out from Entropia now? Completely out, or you're still playing that? Or did you liquidate everything? Why? Maybe that was it. Let's just get rid of these then. Kill this first. Demand quad servo. I don't think I need this. No. Superconducting fiber. Seller. I don't need this. Oh, look at that price. Nice. Keep those. And I don't need this. -9. There. 45. Keep the rest. Okay, buy. Silver. I got Fesium, so it shouldn't be. Getting more into Gala's NFTs, such a long, yeah. The way I'm seeing it now, like I was flirting with like a cheap NFT, one of those small NFT wheat stands that I was telling you about, and about a week ago it was like under 200 bucks. I bought mine around 300, so this one was like 198, and I was just like, no, I'm not gonna buy now, I'm just gonna wait a bit more. Then now it's like over 200 again, like 250. I don't even know. I was like, okay, it's not time yet, but I'll wait for it to be under 100 again, and then I'll probably pull the trigger on it. I bought like one of those water towers for 80 something bucks as well. I have 3 now. I bought a bunch of skins. I mean, I've been sort of averaging out, so yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. So it's looking good. Do I need another one? That's it, baby. That's it. Here we breed. What can I plant here? Actually, this one. It's technology, expansion, teleporter, fleet. I need the guy with the guns, man. Refiner, orbital, material. I could. We don't have any materials for that. Fleet, teleport, construction. Yeah, let's put this guy down, because that way I can start affording the let's not put it here. There's some recipes. Okay, what about this guy? I hired the... Where is it? Great. Yeah, I'm getting some Gala and some Town Coin. That's for sure. Because what's gonna happen with Town Coin is that when the sinks are in and they start paying back again the coins, the town points, I think there's going to be a big boom, a big boom. One more. I think there's going to be a big bump in the price. So yeah, just make the most out of it. All right, let's see where we are. Reward here. Nutrition, biological. It's important, but we will need to. Oh, nice. Okay, this is good. Crossword. Yeah. Harvest. I want to plant here. I want to do one each or gravitinos. What sells for more, gravitinos or albumin pearls? 80 minutes, 2 hours. 2 hours, that's 120 minutes. So these grow faster, 80 minutes. Hydroponic indoor cannot be planted outdoors. Medium-sized farmable crystal that yields an occasional harvest of valuable albumin pearls. I think gravitinos pay more. Let's see, let me go to the guide. Alien, making money, upgrading, crafting, construction. Industrial, no. Crafting, refining, pinning, making money, farming. Catalog, raw materials. Got it. Actually not. Alphabetical order. Not really. Where is it? Miscellaneous order. So why isn't everything here? Salt. Crafted. See, maybe they show up here. They will gel, semiconductor, fungal, frost, albumin. I can't even do this one because I don't have an indium anyway. I'll do gravitinos. Make some money. I need casherini. So, dang. It's okay. Okay, let's save. What's next? Like reward, phase 2 finished. It's taking a while today, huh? This time. What is this? Five frigates, 5 modules. Matter being, do we have this one already? Planetary. Or resonator. Oh yeah, okay. Industrial room, extractor, galactic trade. This one is the one I need. Windows, scanner room, porter, stellar extractor. I don't have this one, so I need more silver. I need to go back to that system again. Right, I think I need to go grab some food. So I might be back in just a little bit. So I will be back. Just gonna take a break for eating downstairs. PlayStation's previous. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. Oh, it's a nice ship. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see. Can I sell anything here? It's okay. Starship. I can sell that. Up some fuel also, or some uranium. Go back to the freighter. Okay. All right. I needed to build something. I wanted to do some more Gravitino stuff. One more here. Damn it. Ah, patience. Should have bought more. Right, let's just keep milestone. Okay. Read. Read. Let's see. All right. Transfer, no. Access, yes. No new records. I need to go to the new system, that's why. Reach rendezvous. Uh, what is this though? Overseer. I don't even know how I look because I haven't changed my first person warrior. I don't think this is. Well, it is overseer. Mhm. There's nothing else here. Let's see. We'll get lucky. No. I just noticed that I still have this. I could have gone and just buy from here. I'm being special today. So first of all, I want to do the other double nutrition refiner storage. Oh, I have a specialist materializer, galactic trade. They fixed it. It was off center, so oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Now I have silver. Right, let's there was another one that I wanted to build. Which one was it? Construction, galactic trade fleet, teleporter. Still in transit. Did I not build it? Overseer. Don't have? Should have. Chromatic metal. Make some. Right now. Oh. I took some pills now, but I'm already crashing again. Usually after lunch I always get sleepy, that's normal, yeah? But it's not just energy. is just a pain. Just getting back. Need how many? 60? Mission repairing a final port approach. Oh, these the mission, the expedition's coming back. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Maybe this guy will give me the why is this not working? Yes, I have the materials. Okay, now it's working. Perfect. Okay. Return. X. Claim for a storage container blueprint. I'm confused though. Agreed to hurry. I'm confused though because these are not. Where they are, okay. Specialist, teleport, fleet, instruction, galactic, technology. Refiner, materializer, specialist. I already have that. That's the exocraft. Okay, let's fleet, teleport, science. Oh, it's the science. What is it, the other thing that this guy needs? Constructor roamer, expanding the base, final terminal. Within the building, the overseer will be able to translate this into normal. Find a terminal. In the terminal. Is this I think that actually worked. All covers complete, new order available, collect from no. I think this might be a different thing. Well, I don't need to do this anymore. I can do straight. I can do this straight into glass. Now I have the recipe. Radar. Okay, so what do we want to do? Which one? Collect. Okay. Come on. Stellar extractor room. Galactic trade science. Storage material. Is it this one? No. No. Galactic trade. Technology. Science. Orbital. Bro, I've seen it. I can't see it now. Am I blind? Fleet, teleport chamber, science specialist, construction, galactic expansion. Finer, orbital, specialist, storage. What the? Bulkhead distributor, okay. Fleet, teleport, science specialist, construction specialist, galactic trade room, technology room. This is refiner. Disappeared. I don't have it anymore. I'm pretty sure I had it. I'm pretty sure I had like the stellar materializer or whatever it's called. Specialist battalion. I don't have it anymore. Okay. I need pilots for my squadron. Let me open up the slots. Manage fleet, manage squadron. 800. 5. It's damn it. Maybe I hadn't have. Maybe that's weird. Totally thought I saw it. Now it's here as a reward. So apparently I didn't have it. Get some nanites from here. So let's get to the rendezvous. I'll take the ship though. Speaking of thrusters, it's definitely something I want to do. Here. Done this before, but now we had to do the reload, the save. Shields, deck, keep this one. Pulse engine. What's this? Pulse. And shield. So 1, 2. Okay. More. Managing inventory. I'm pretty sure I have more upgrades. Pretty sure I have upgrades. Drive. I need a new weapon still. What's this? Humble? There's nothing. Yes, I want that actually. It's kind of crowded in here. Alright, let me put this Raider. Oof. Dang. Exocraft. Do I even need this here? All right. Whatever's. You have a freighter? I do have a freighter. Look at this baby. But this for this expedition was, yeah, for this community expedition, we all have a freighter, right? Because you start in a freighter. That's the space station. I got a small little little ship here that it belongs to my fleet. I don't even know what's the name of this. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, that's the space station, and this is my freighter. That's my guy here. But this is for the. It's my capital ship. But this is for the expedition. It's not, this is not a normal save. My normal save, I have something a lot better than this. A lot better. Because this is like a, it's like a, what should I say? It's a random limited time event. You get the rewards and then it's finished. You get to play like a special kind of mission within a month, and then that's it. So it's a different, completely different save. It's not like I'm playing the game on my normal save. That's why it's so interesting, because you're given objectives to do, like phase 1. You collect all these objectives, and then you get rewards that allow you to progress, right? Then you finish phase 1, then you move on to phase 2, same thing, right? And then right now I'm on phase 3, and I'm going to move on to this objective, which is the rendezvous 3. Once I get there, I can continue with the rest of the missions. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. The expeditions, the community expeditions make the game engaging and fun, right? Because the thing with this game is that it on normal saves it requires stuff to do, because once you finish the main story and once you've done pretty much everything in the game apart from exploring, because it's never ending, right? You cannot finish. I don't even have the freaking hyperdrive installed in here. Oh my god. So what do I do? It lacks that sort of Exocraft. Sort of objectives to keep the player engaged, because literally on my main account, on my main save, even on the survival one, I have billions. Once you have billions, you can do pretty much everything, right? So it's like, you know. So this is bad because I can't travel. I don't have a hyperdrive module. My other ship had it and I destroyed it for cash. That was a great idea. Great job. That was a great, yeah, great thing. So I'm gonna have to travel with a freighter, with a capital ship. Or I could just steal one of these. All right, we can let's see, do we have any fuel? We might need warp cells, antimatter. Really? Condensed carbon? Okay. We'll make some condensed carbon. Make a couple of warp cells. Yeah, but so the fun part about this is the building part, and they improved that a lot. So what happens is that you can build like huge stations where you are passively harvesting minerals. And you have these huge industrial buildings, complexes, where you're just harvesting passively minerals. They're just like doing their thing. You automatize the process. Like you make it so it's like mining, and then you go there, collect the mining, and then you move to a system where you can get maximum profit for what you have mining, what you're going to sell. Then, well, there's a pile of money. And then you have crafting, which like crafting is very, very cool. And it requires like, it's like a tier 6. I think it's a tier 6. I don't have it here because this is like an expedition account, so I don't have the recipe. But it is a tier 6 element that we can produce. That requires like pretty much all the it requires pretty much all the plants you can harvest, all the gases you can harvest, all the minerals you can harvest, sort of like combining into a tree, and then you produce this, and then you produce that, and then you combine that with that, and then you produce one, and then you have to go on the different tree from a different set of elements, and then finally you combine everything into one item, and that item is, I think it sells like for 150 million, something like that, which is a boatload of money, right? One, and then you can stack them up to 20. I have on my normal save, I have inventory boxes just like this one, like storage containers. Like these can take up to 20 stasis devices. I have like 2 storage containers like this full of them. It caps out, like it caps out when once you reach, I think it's like 14 billion, you cannot make any more money. It gets destroyed. So it doesn't matter, you tap out. Once you get to that, if you sell more, if you try to go beyond that, it's just the game doesn't allow it, so it burns that amount. So but yeah, you can afford pretty much everything by then. You can buy huge freighters. You can do upgrades. You can do buy spaceships. Literally, you can do everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But once you get to billions, then there's pretty much, I wouldn't say no challenge, but it becomes like something more like you build to have fun. You build bases, you build you develop settlements, which you don't really need money to. It's just this needs a scientist. I need to hire a guy for this to manage that. Yeah, but the game is very complex and it's getting better and better. This last one really brought like a lot of this last update really brought a lot of really interesting things to the game, with expansions to the freighters, and to sort of develop, not develop, like to build the freighters as you like. You can do like space catwalks around the ship. You can do different sets of, you have in your freighter, you have different you can have different stories, levels. You can have your own productions for industry, for gases. Uh, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Oh, I got some albumin pearl, some units. Sweet. Okay, this one was a little bit better. I want to make money because, well, this mission is it's harder to make money. So 3 mil. I want to get. I can sell it, or maybe I can plant it. So, for example, here I have some frostwort. Harvest all plants. I can harvest these plants, and then, for example, this type of plants, they're frost crystals, right? And I can transform these crystals into glass. You see here, required parts, 40 out of 40 crystals. So I can make glass out of these crystals. And then the glass is used for either construction, building, crafting, upgrading, or trading. I can sell them. So each one costs 200 units, which is not much, but you know, when you're beginning the game and you don't have much to work with, anything goes. Albumin pearls. These are only used for trading. They're not used for anything else. These are still growing. You can check here the timer. 1 hour 1 minute. 1 hour 1 minute. These ones are taking longer because 1 more 30. Okay, and we can plant more here. Gravitinos. Okay, gravitino balls. These gravitino plants, they give out like these gravitino balls that are they sell for quite a lot, so you can use those to make money passively as well. I'm gonna sell the pearl. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the glass because I might want to build something with it. So I'm gonna keep it for now. But this mission is mostly about the objectives. To finish the objectives, not so much about like making money or, you know, but it helps. It helps to have a little bit of money extra because it's just it allows you to. Did I forget everything that I was doing? I think I needed to do condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. And I needed to do. That sucks. Copper. Damn. Well, damn. So I did the gravitino balls and I forgot I needed some materials there. Buy. Maybe I buy some copper here. Now I have silver and I don't have. I need copper. I think we're gonna fly. I think we still have one charge left to travel. And then we'll buy copper on the next system. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just travel because we need to go towards our objective. And our objective is here. It's here. You can see this Qatanab. But we are out of jump range because we don't have all the upgrades to do a big jump like that. So what we're gonna do is, this is where we are. This is the map, star map where we are. And we're gonna just follow the green line. So we're gonna jump here. Boom. Yeah, the new upgrade, the new update they did brought a lot of different systems and a lot of different upgrades, which is really really cool. It really makes things look better, more quality of life, more engaging, more systems, more objectives. It's pretty decent. I love this game, man. I really really do. And the missions really make it. These expeditions really make it really cool. Can I get some? Come on. If I can sell at least. Oh, nice. So in some systems, for example, here, like if I hit here to buy, I can buy spark canisters and industrial grade batteries and ohmic gel for these special prices. They're discounted because they are produced in this local system, right? So I can buy a bunch of this spark canisters, for example, and they buy for, I can buy them for 507 per, right? And then if I go to another system where these items are in need, in demand, I can sell them for a higher price, right? So there's a way to make money, is just to flip these. You buy them here for cheap on a discount because they're produced locally. You fly off to another system and then you sell them for a higher price because they're in demand, and you can do this several times to make money. The problem is that you have to be careful, because if you do this on the terminals, you can crash the market, because if you flood the market with the product, then the price decreases, the demand decreases, and they give you a worse price. So sometimes there's tricks to go around it, which is to sell the items to the, not on the terminal but directly to the pilots, and that way it doesn't crash the market and you can sell as much as you want. There's little tricks to do that, to get around that situation. So we still need these, and we still need that. All right, what should I do? I need nanites for that stuff, and I don't have enough nanites. I think I have to go to the planet, because I need carbon. I need copper. So this should be a yellow star. Yes, it is. Copper. Yeah, they all have copper. Yellow stars always have copper. Okay. So any of these planets will do. I need to, before I go down actually. So because flying to the planets requires resources, so what we can do is, because I'm not that poor, I can try to buy. But this system doesn't have any copper, so I can refine it into another metal that I need. So I'm gonna try to portal to another station where I might have that copper available for sale. If I have it, then I'll buy it, I'll refine it, and then I'll use it for the construction. It's so realistic on supply demand. In some, yeah, and then I think you need to wait like a few hours. I think it's like 24 hours until it resets. Once it resets, you can sell in the same system again. But sometimes there's other players, and yeah, so it's kind of like tricky, you know. For example, I could buy here, for example, let's say optical solvent minus 11. Let's buy these here. The one thing you need to be careful is that these take a lot of room. Usually they stack up on a different rate, not with the same. So you need a lot of inventory room. So if assuming that these stack for 25 maybe, I have one slot there. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, let's see if I can. I'll buy a stack of these. I'll buy 50. Okay, that's it. How much is? Okay, there's 25. They stack up to 25, which is good. That way it don't take too much space. Perfect. Let's see if they have copper, or at least or what I actually need, which is the chromatic metal. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it here on this. So this is something that a lot of people don't know. The space stations have two trade terminals. They have one that is there, which is the most accessible one, and then there's a hidden one here in the back. There's one here, and sometimes these trade terminals have different elements. They have different. See, I didn't have copper outside, and I have copper here. So when I need like something specific, like a special sort of element, not just buying and selling like random stuff, I always come here to check, because sometimes they do have what I need. So yeah, that's something to be aware of. So basically what I want is to flip some of this ferrite and some of this copper. Can transform copper into chromatic metal. I have a personal refiner, so this is like on my backpack. It's a little bit slow, but it works, especially because you can do it on the move, on the go. You can keep playing and you're still refining, and you have it with you at all times. I still need a new weapon, but I'm still gonna wait until I find a good spot. You can find these cubes around the game. You can pick them up for free, and sometimes they give you nanites, which is a secondary in-game type of coin. You say it, tokens. 60k. It's used mostly for technology. Anything related to technology requires nanites. If it's trade stuff, then just buying and selling, it's normal units. See, nanites, for example, all these upgrades that I might be interested in, they cost nanites. Exocrypt engine module, but yeah, but I need and this is a nice ship. Look at that. Looks like a hot rod. Okay. So those cubes and those maps, those navigation datas, you can exchange specific charts. You can, for example, buy you can buy planetary charts, emergency cartographic. I cannot say that word. data. So when you activate those maps, they will give you coordinates of distress signals, and those distress signals can be either crashed freighters, crashed ships that need rescue, or crashed ships that you can just take them for free. You just need to repair them. And that's a nice ship actually. That's a nice fighter. It's an A class as well. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's a nice ship. And you can flip them for money. You can sell the scraps. So you pick up a free broken ship, you fix it, and then you sell it for money, which is the best way to make money, like in the beginning, without having industry and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So I should have chromatic metal. There we go. And I should be able to make some antimatter. And I should be able to make some warp cells. So warp cells will allow me to travel space. Let's go back to the freighter, to our mothership. They've done some upgrades as well to the visuals. They look a lot better. I'm thinking. Oh, look at this. This is the new platforms. It's not like finished because this is just from the game. Oh, this is how I look in this game. I need to change that. So this is my freighter right now. There's the space station. It's the nearest planet there. These are the units that I've been building. There I am. Alright, let's go back inside. Before you couldn't do this. You could not go outside or build outside. Now you can. That's one of the things of from this upgrade. And you have these windows as well. Look at this. You can do like this. Even though those, look, the windows have like refraction on them. I'm in love with this game, man. I'm in love with this game. It's so cool. Let's power up this bitch. Tech. Hyperdrive is empty. Let's take. Okay. Let's keep going to the where we want to need to go. Construction, overvax. Okay, I'll do another 30 minutes and then I'm out. Let's just check here what kind of system this is. Nothing special here. Let me check just the terminal. See if there's anything here we might need. Oh, let's see. So the nanotubes that I bought also are also made here. So this doesn't really make a big difference for us. So this system is not a good place to sell that. So we need to keep moving. Actually, let's see. So there's something here. So this will tell you where you should sell it. These tiny but incredible strong tubes are required in the construction of tiny but incredibly strong scientific components, right? Used for trading. So scientific components. If I go on the star map here, engaging warp drive, you can see here construction. What type of economy does it have? Construction, blah blah blah, right? And if I move and if I go to a different one, it says shipping. If I need to mass production, industrial, engineering, metal processing, mathematical, experimental, industrial, high tech, maybe, maybe. So yeah, you need to find a system where these things will be profitable. You gonna check out on the birds? You've noticed that all the feeding areas that are set up for the birds are being utilized. The birds got used to using the extra area that I set up. They were a bit skeptical and hesitant to try it out at first. Yeah, the birds are like that. They need time to adjust. They need to see who's the first one to go there, the brave one, to see if anything happens to him, and then if nothing happens to him, then it'll be set. They'll be happy to utilize. Birds are funny. Gold. Some of these as well. I don't have many. Alright, we keep going. One more jump. Hopefully, we're getting close. Research. Tomorrow. All right, let's check this this place. Look at that. Nanotubes sell for 100 and almost 120 here. The ones we bought sell for 120. And the superconducting fibers that we had from the previous scrap from the ship, it sells for a lot more, 35% more. So that's it. That's a way to make money. Not much, but you know, it's a little bit extra we get. Nice ship there. We should be getting close. think we need one more jump, two more jumps, I think. Raider. Tank. Yeah, we still have a couple more jumps. We're Gucci. Okay. Actually, I should have jumped. I had enough. I had enough to jump directly to the last system. There's no need to take this break here. Okay. There we go. So rendezvous 3. Rendezvous 3. Oh my god. Game's getting worse. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Sell, buy. Non-stick piston, enormous cogs. Nothing special. Is that a rat? That looks like yeah, that looks like a distress signal. Let's see if we have a free ship there. Okay, let's go to the hangar. And where's my ship? There it is. Before we go, let me just check inventory. Yeah, I need to can just drop some of these things off here. Here, actually, keep. I don't want. Is this? That's for the exocraft. Keep. All right. Still need a new weapon. Let's go. I don't understand. The transmission is infused with static and is alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistaken, life form is in great distress. The broadcast contains set of coordinates input. We got a distress signal. Then should be record hologram fades as I shut down my starship communicator. The coordinates point to a nearby planet. There we go. Where is we? Oh, this is. Get some platinum here. I don't want to go to the distress signal because this is just we don't need this for the missions. This is a settlement. We need to help them out, but I don't want to do that. So instead, let's go to the rendezvous. Either that or let's go to that distress signal there. Let's see what that is. I really need to upgrade my ship. We should. I'm craving something sweet. Well, I hope this is not a... I don't have anything, man. Yeah, good. I don't have any contraband. Here we go. Is it underwater? Cool. Wait. Might be a freighter. It looks like it's here. Hope I don't die. There's no combo here. There's no thing. No interaction. They're not. Almost ran out of air. Okay, does it work? Stellar extractor room, nanites, salvage frigate module. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Salvage frigate. What? How did I automatically go underwater again? This is... Did I just sink? I sank, I'm too heavy. Let's get there. The one thing that I'm still waiting for them to fix is the water. The water still looks kind of dumb. I think it brings the whole game down. The effects of lens and like this, it's fine. They look really good. They're subtle, but they look good. But the water does not look good. Okay, 10 more minutes. Let's go to. I think we have. Yeah, we do. Let's use this ship. Start fuel. I'm actually going to call the freighter because it's too far. Reach the source of the emergency. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, I think we'll just finish these things and we'll be off. We need to construct a what? Oh, it's a stellar extractor, right? So stellar extractor will go. This is science. Here. Can I do many here? I can actually. This is good actually. This is what we're going to do. Beautiful. There we go. Processing yellow class stellar material. We get chromatic metal and we get probably nitrogen. That's from the yellow. Yeah, we could do another, can't we? Magnetized fire. I know I have some. Where is it? I think I used it all. So use the scraps, rusted metal into ferrite. Wait, let me see. $200. I just want to finish this. Okay. I should be able to make another one. Great. Look at this beautiful machine. There we go. It's already processing some. Okay. Next. Reward. Appearance modifier. Ah. Solar mirror. Carbon nanotubes. Minutes. Almost worth waiting. Almost. Average data. Ah, yes. Access ship's log, date stamp. Alright, in a cut-and-knife system, the ship is permutation of a planet. Even if the ship is begin to see it for what it is, a vast mass coming. We miss the warm earth, the embrace of the soul, so changing light to dark. Stars are beautiful, but they are cold as inconvenient. It is no life. It is no life. It is life. So poetic. So poetic. Collect reward. Turquoise paint. Freighter customization. Let's see. This one's cool. It looks like more rust color. Keep it. Engine. Ooh. Keep it. Well, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of blueprints for decoration stuff. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Where's the construction area? There it is. I still don't have a base computer. Look at all them parts. Heaters, samples, emergency heater. I got 2 types. No, it's the same thing. And posters. Nice. Okay, save and I'm out for the day. I cannot hang on any longer. Oh, let's just do this before I forget. Come on. Before I forget. Manage squadron. Yeah. I just need 3. That's it. Next time I see some also let's send this guy on an expedition because might as well. Free trade. Be gone. Okay, that is it for today. Again, a little bit of a shorter stream that I would like to, but that's just the way it is. My health is still not 100% and starting to feel it again, so I need a break. Okay, thank you all. Thank you, Karu, for the sub, and yeah, thank you, Cuffed, for coming by. Oh yeah, thank you, Cuffed, for the raid. So I saw the raid, but I was AFK. So I did say thank you, but I wasn't sure if you saw it or not. But yeah, I'm pretty exhausted, so I'm gonna go. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much, and bye bye. Thank you. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.